Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity. Let's get right back into where we left off last night. Alright, first we gotta get this order back to where we're at here. What were we up to?
Yes?
I think we wanted to retrain her because we messed her up. Let's do that real quick. Right here, might as well.
Still kicking, eh?
Take but a few
What'll it
minutes.
be? Sure thing.
That's right. Hold on, let me double check before we do it. Because we're going to have her dual wield. Okay.
Still kicking, eh? Sure thing.
Scepter, wand, and the pike is what we want to do. Retrain for $1,300. We're going to get her Archon at least up to 7. So we already got that one. Got that one. What was the other one we ended up? We got 3 of them. What was this one? Was it that one? I know we had to get this one. Oh wait, we got that. Suppress afflictions. And I'm pretty sure we got this one. Okay, one from both. We had the petrified before. We need that. Okay, now here's our proficiencies. Scepter. The wand. Is this supposed to be what we first picked? Okay, scepter and the wand, at least. Athletics in there too. 2-weapon style out of the way. So what do we have here anyway? We have plus 10 to fortitude. And stride, okay. Concentration attacks. So no, we had this one. This is the other one we had. So then let's get the worms. Okay, ancient memory. And do the circle of healing. Okay, so now I want this one. Let's go with the pike first. Negative 20% accuracy with disengagements. Then negative 20% reload time, recovery time. Look at that one. So we got one ability from both classes. Triggers the damage dealt as weapons with burn. Definitely want this one though. This was the revives allies in the area of effect with a small amount of health. And we need that. And then Recon up to 7. Okay. So we know we wanted the ogre. She's almost there to 12. Okay, but now she's set for her. She should be doing more damage with that now. We got that going on. All right.
Certainly.
Crew's getting antsy.
Maybe we cut them loose. We're not leaving anytime soon.
Go back and check to see what they have to.
Swords! Shield!
Oh, he's got low level stuff. Oh, wait, what's this? Essence and Interpreter. Oh, it's a bow. Okay. Shattered Vengeance, it's a club. %, healing done, +1 alchemy. 10% of incoming hits converts to grazes for melee weapons. I don't think we yeah, she needs. We'll get that for her.
Swords! Shields!
There. 10% of incoming hits converted to grazes.
We have supplies here for the paying customer. Provisions for the road, perhaps? Have a look.
You have. Death Small. Being near a killed enemy grants temporary damage reduction. Ah, sorry. Yeah, we're fine there. Let's head on out of here. Wait, we needed to talk to. There's someone here. Where are they? Tahua. We need her on first for that.
Fresh fish!
Who's Galen? I think he's a new person. Let's go get what's her face back on. Let's turn this missive in.
Red Serens, adherence, the Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? There's plenty of people...
Bye.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
Okay. Alright, okay, we're gonna get that. Stalker's Link. Okay. Another proficiency. Okay, that works, I guess. She's a chanter and she only has this, that, and that. Can do that one. Oh, another proficiency. You know what we'll do? I think I can give this. It just has a regular greatsword anyway. Take that off. Well, we sold our weapons last night, didn't we? I didn't realize she didn't have a. Give her the exceptional greatsword, or cast wood skin when the wielder first becomes bloodied. Okay. See how it goes. Also, Lord of the Forest increases power level by 2. Martyr of the Forest. Okay, when defeated, martyr of the. So does this one mean if I go down, then everybody gets wood skin? Well, that won't be good. She just doesn't look good with a stick, but we'll leave it. Okay. So let's find. Was it Toby's? Tahua. Tuaha. 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 Tahua. I was gonna say Tahua. Excuse me. I don't know where. Let's go check upstairs. I just said Port Mahaji, so I don't know exactly where he's at. This person's still up here sleeping. This guy was selling stuff before. What's he got for sale now?
Welcome back. You are in need of something, I can feel it. Let me help. Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes. Not really any of this. Thieves' putty would be nice to have. You even have any thieves' putty? No. Oh, the sash. This? It's armor rating against water attacks. That increases as water loses health. Freeze attacks, shocks attacks. She's a wizard, right? Yes. So then we want 10% air effect. Max health. rings for her. Do that. Purple rod. Did we, oh, rods are two-handed, that's fine. That's a dagger. That's a great, okay. Alright, there we go.
You are too kind, Watcher.
Alright.
I accept.
Wait, before we do that, there's a guy up here we need to talk to. Well, it's right there. Who was right there? Alright, let's go talk to this guy, because I don't remember him from before being up here. He may have been up here before. Galleon.
I'm on the next ship out of here. Unless you're here to kick me off the docks this time.
No, you're fine. We'll talk to Hua. And Amua clutches the hilt of a long saber seized at her belt. Her attention moving among the passersby without ever settling anywhere off her lawn. She stands as motionless but watchful as an owl. She turns to Mia and flinches, shaking her head subtly.
Been a while, Twa, huh? You're looking healthy.
Don't say my name. Is he still here?
Scan the crowd, see if anyone stands out. The occasional pedestrian crosses your view, but everyone seems to be going about their business without tarrying for long. Just as you decide to give up, a passing Huana raises his eyes from scribbling on a page of notes. He pockets the parchment and steps back into the obscurity of the crowd. The gesture is inefficient enough, but the speed and ease of it leave you in doubt.
You saw that too, right?
Yes, I did.
Well,
By Scan's eye, he's coming. We've grabbed someone's attention, that's for sure.
I knew it.
Who's your shadow? I'll string him up by his thumbs before he lays a hand on you.
Well, he's obviously not one of ours. Unless Atsura sent someone to monitor me. Must be working for the other side.
Other side? Mia, care to elaborate?
Not everyone in the Deadfire lays out the welcome mat for Rawatai. That shouldn't be any surprise. Twaha, I'm getting you out of this. We've pulled each other out of worse snags.
Easy to say when it's in the past. This stalker is relentless, and he is always watching.
Well, what can you tell me about whoever's following you?
He's Juana, average height, and I've caught him scribbling on a sheaf of notes. Like any good tale, he's indistinguishable from anyone else wandering around Port Maje. Probably why they picked him for the job.
What are you doing that has him so curious?
Company business.
Company business.
We'll find your stalker and get rid of him, one way or another.
Sit tight and I'll get this sorted out. Whatever happens, he won't bother you again. Just try not casual.
I will stand perfectly still and fill my heart with the words of our national anthem.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Is he over here? That's wingless. Average looking Luna male. Oh yeah, this guy. Forgot about him.
Why, Bear?
He's got all the good stuff. Lesser lay on hands. 2 might. Cutthroat Cosmo. Oh, it's the pig. Sales of Bareth? Stinky Pete. 1 resolve. Poison and defense attacks for the party. There's an average looking Momoa.
We could use someone like you on the crew, you know.
What say, you need something?
Sniffing, but he passes you a subtle nod.
That goes for you or your fetching friend.
Study him carefully. Possesses the warm tones of an island in Umua, calm eyes, and a minute scar on his upper lip. Your close scrutiny unnerves him, and he takes a cautious step back.
That's close enough.
You almost missed it, but you spot a smudge of ink on his right thumb and index finger. As he brings out his hand, he uncautiously pats a bulge in his pocket. Nodding to you, Mia makes it clear that she noticed it as well. What are you doing?
I am getting some air.
Likely story.
Do we have a problem, friend?
If you're the walking corpse who's following Tahua, then we have a big problem. If you're the walking corpse who's following Tahua, then we have a really big problem. Nothing about him physically changes, but his bearing shifts from ease to something altogether more rigid as he stares you down.
You must have me mistaken for someone else. This is not a name which I know.
Mia, take aim at his knees, shoot to wound. Of course it is. You have orders to follow her every move. This is what, insight and bluff? My friend Mia here doesn't make mistakes, do you?
I've got a good eye. And right now it's showing me a liar who plays at being as dumb and guileless as the rest of his tribe.
Something in Mia's tone hits him, and he regards her under a brow furrowed with deep disapproval.
Juana who conspire against their people. They are a blight on our future. You are more cancerous than any trading company.
Tell us who sent you, or I'll have the hide scoured from your back.
You are all coldness and hunger, the teachings of your tribe, the tradition. None of it lives on in you.
She's trying to save your life, which is more than you're doing. He stills the movement of his hand, eyeing both you and Mia with deliberate slowness and consideration.
If I turn and go, you will not shoot me in the back? Akira. As much guarantee as I will get in these friendless days.
He turns and walks away from you, his very step uncertain. So is that not him? So I don't know if that was him or not. It was just kind of...
Is he dead? Or must I handle everything myself?
You don't have to worry about your tail anymore.
Is this so?
I don't really like the way that ended, but...
We took care of it, just like I said we would.
Everything seems to be in order. I'll see to it that these are addressed in good time.
What did Azure send you?
I'm supposed to pass these down the line and into the next set of hands. More of what you've done here. That's discretion for you.
Doesn't exactly answer my question.
Doesn't it? That's all the answer I have.
We should be going. It's been an absolute delight.
That's enough of that, soldier. Atsura will know your performance was adequate. And you, Watcher. Rawatai thanks you for your service.
Right. Farewell.
I need to check in with Atsura. Mind if we take a detour to the Brass Citadel?
Not a problem.
Appreciate it. Atsura probably wants to make sure I'm not wasting too many resources on his little errand. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. There's this one here. Or step damage. Sure. she's in melee. She's now proficient with these. Okay. Oop, supposed to talk.
Not a chance.
I can tell that something's on your mind, and I owe you an explanation. Swaha is eccentric, I know. Even in the Navy, I never knew what to make of her. You might be asking yourself why one of the tribals would be stalking her, and if that has anything to do with our little mission.
The thought crossed my mind.
I won't insult your intelligence. Of course it does. Atsura is doing important work in the Deadfire. He's bringing peace, order, bounty. Not everyone sees it that way, so he has to keep his intentions quiet. I know the secrecy doesn't look good, but I can promise you that this is for a better Deadfire.
Her stalker wasn't just some creeper thief, was he?
Probably not. Leave it to the Huana to distrust a lone Rawatayan who knows her business. Doesn't surprise me that they'd want to keep an eye on outsider business, or get in the way of it.
You both spies?
If I pass information from one place to the next, does that make me a spy?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
I suppose it depends on what side of the fence you're on.
Is there anything else you're not telling me?
Yes, of course there is, and plenty else besides. You think Atsura tells me everything? Whatever he has planned for the Deadfire, I'm only a small part of it. But I still need to protect my part.
Alright, well, that's all for now.
For what it's worth, you're doing a great thing for the Deadfire. You'll see that someday.
Let's hope so. Alright. Alright, well, let's be off. Okay. Now we gotta go back to the Brass Citadel. Alright, check on our supplies here. Oh yeah, running low. That's 2 days, right? this? Oh, this is that Tetra, whatever that guy was like. The sea here is a vast and as smooth as cayenne glass. Jumping up and down, little Lucia, Leah, I wish they, okay. Though it's a female, so let's go little Lucia. Little Lucia shouts and points to port at the pale pillar of a luminous Azure rising from beneath the surface of the water. Beodul takes you closer. Much of the stone is encrusted with coral, but the visible portions coil above the water in long looping spirals. Azure normally grows in large pillars, but this formation looks almost like 7 tentacles of some terrible sea monster grasping for the sky. Venezi whistles low. So old had to be Ingwithians. Eld Ingram scoffs. Even they couldn't do that. That's Andra's slow, steady work. Even at night, the Andra shimmers, glowing from within the casting of a ghostly light across the surface of the sea. Indeed, it's hard to tell whether this Andra's strange contours have been shaped by slow wear of the sea or distorted by it. And something about the ambiguity makes the vision of all the more extraordinary. The rest of the crew chimes in, debating the wonder's meaning and origins in low, awed voices. This must be the triumph of an ancient people. We are fortunate to have seen it. Clearly this is the work of the gods, and we are blessed to have seen it. Now we've seen it, let's move on. There's no way to know where it came from. Enjoy it for whatever it is. This represents the malice of the gods. They're reaching for us, trying to drag us to the depths. Continue on your course. Well, it's the crew, so, I mean, really, there's no way to know where it came from, but, I'm gonna go just for the crew. This must be the triumph of an ancient people. We are fortunate to have seen it. We got one more out. By Andra's grace, Eldrin whispers, head bowed, little Luna and Michi exchange grateful grins. Badul sails past the Adra, maintaining a safe distance. Little Lucia and Eld Ingram move to the aft's castle, eyes locked on the Tetra marble until it disappears below the horizon. Okay. So I haven't been down in there yet. I believe she said the brass citadel.
For taking me this far. This is where we part ways. For the moment.
What's going on, Mia?
Atsura will want me to report in alone. Sorry, it's company business. I might not be back for a few days on account of this. I'm supposed to handle this one alone. I won't ask you to come along or get involved.
I'll go with you. Where are we bound?
When I said I won't ask, what I mean is you aren't invited. This is a one-woman, one-bird kind of job. Your other bird friend can keep you company for a couple of days.
She flipped her off.
Go have fun. Chase a god, save an island. Do what you do best, Captain.
Alright, well, can I have all my shit back that I gave you? Alright, safe travels, Mia.
You as well. Just don't have too much fun without us.
She nods to you, holding your gaze for an extra moment before she clicks her tongue to summon Ishiza.
A word?
So now she's gone now, for now? Okay, well, well... Because there was... See, I wonder if we should have done this first. Before coming back here. I mean, I'm sure she'll come back. That was the only reason why I had her on there in the first place. Right, wait, because this was... Did I need a companion for the slave quest? No, I did not. Okay. Wait. So I wonder if we should come back and then go... Hold on a minute. I'm gonna reload this one real quick. No. Because I was getting ready to go do that one mission. That's what we were kind of leveling up for. And now she's not gonna be part of the group. But, let's go do this again. Oh, it's Grim, Kuldrin, and Ukuza this time. It's different people. It's the same text though. need supplies before we go over there anyway. So we're gonna get... Alright, let's get... We can save, so we can do water and tar loaf this time. So 32 is what, 3 days? So we'll just go 4 days. Or 6 days. We got 4 days worth of... Okay. No. Wait, where exactly? Yeah, okay. Foko Kuhura Ruins. That's where we're headed. We just gotta watch out for this storm. Head over there and then we can go south from there. Oh shoot, we need supplies. Playing a game in the hole, and play another Orland's Head again. Yeah. Sure, I'll play. I'm gonna aim for the nose. Well, he got the nose that time. Wait for the nose again. I got the ear. He got the mouth. Aim for the nose. Yep, I lost. Hate that game. Okay, yeah, we're good. We didn't stop there yet. Okay. Alright, let's go try this ruin again. We're a little bit better this time. Well, no, though, because Katrina was pretty high. I think she was almost level 13 when she went down. We got 3 level 12s and 2 13s. both of them. They wanted both of them on here for this, so that's why we're doing it. Let's make sure that Pallegina. I'm pretty sure Pallegina was supposed to be on here. Where's her quest at? Right here. Yeah. Investigate the situation at Poca Kahura. And then I might have to impede the Valiant's progress at Poca Kahura. That's why she's here. Alright. Going in. I just don't really like, I don't like Pallegina as a chanter. Okay. Yeah, the stairs are back behind the Adra.
Ah, I am the Vanguard.
Keeping an eye out.
It pulls right in here. This is where Katrina died, was in this room. But we gotta clear out this room yet. Where are they splitting up? Where's Colt going?
At your service.
You were saying?
Okay, we're still good.
You were saying? No. We know that there's... If they climb up the walls... So I wonder if we can get them on just this bridge right here. Captain, can do.
What's our plan?
I'm listening. Not a problem, Captain.
Yes?
Okay.
Well, as you wish.
Tell me.
She's facing I don't think the animals trigger the traps. when I do set a trap, it'll alert them. They just come walking up anyway. Save right here. Okay, now she's gonna Russell. Come on, Russell.
Mardiko! They're coming up the walls!
They better not move. I should have turned their AI off. Where did it go to here? Turn it off for right now.
Bring them down! So much for you.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go down quicker than that.
Kill them all!
Okay, hold on. Now, I'm gonna turn their AI back on. I need to mess with that too, because you can adjust it and all that stuff. Okay, everybody's back on? Yeah, okay. Except for the dog.
Such a mess!
Should I do this? Let's try the worms this time. Try and get him right here.
Well, if you insist.
Hold on. Do we have to? Might have to walk for that. Hold on. I think it's just glitched. Yeah, there we go. Waiting for him to shoot his fireball.
Running won't save you. I can't find its weak spot.
That's nice. That's smooth. I like that. I like that. But did I just kill the wisp, or is she casting it right now?
No prisoners!
So she never... Did I kill them all with that? I know she got hit right when she was casting it, but did that... Let's get her back some more, because she's waiting her way to these things. Switch him
Shall
back
we
to
begin?
his... That was pretty cool, though. Do a penetrating shot. It's just because it was... It's a concentration on the sorcerer, I think? Or the mage did it.
Got you now.
Finish them!
I hope you're ready. I'm afraid not.
Okay. Did she get there without moving? No.
Not happening.
Ooh. She's immobilized. That's okay. Wait, Colt is stunned. No, that's the other animal. She has no... Does that jump to everybody or just nearby enemies? Deal shock damage to anyone near the target. Reloads quicker and easier than projectiles bounce to nearby targets. That cancels that. It just shoots whatever. Restore health and grants immunity to resolve. Put that on. Put that on. Wait, where's all our other spells at? She doesn't have a... Oh, she doesn't have a spell book on.
Stop moving.
Kill them all!
Got to try something else.
Blood.
Hey, give me a...
How do you get him out of that freaking fire? She can't get out of there at all.
Here.
There's no... Tell me that I can just keep healing.
Impossible. Well,
It's beyond me.
He still hasn't done it yet. Is she out of there yet? No. Can he get out of there yet? She's out. She's gonna run back up here.
Finish them!
Okay, now we got a problem up here now. She do anything? Shotgun armor, rally for the... Yeah, I don't know. Can she at least go this way, maybe? Get the hell out of the goddamn fire?
No prisoners!
There. Oh, we have to go after the mage.
Bring them down!
somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
She do anything to immobilize him now? She should have taken off the back. So I get the bird.
No prisoners!
No. Let's see if I can get. Do that again. right, the dog's gone. He's still chasing me.
Shall we begin?
Well, that's not it.
There. To attack the mage.
Kill them all! Got you now.
Her. She's gonna risk it and come over here.
Bring them down!
I shall.
I can't find its weak spot.
Kill them all!
Got to try something else.
So much for you.
There we go. Good job, guys. Good job.
A clever gambit.
Bunch of good stuff here.
Indeed.
If we did that. Ooh, exceptional rod, exceptional robes.
I'll see it done.
Okay. I think that's everybody. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is creeping around here.
Still as a pond.
So there's stairs that go that way. This is where we came in from. We couldn't get through that door. Oh, that's right, that door was locked. This must come back around. Where do these go then? Okay, that doesn't look right. We're going back in here. We're going to go back this way.
I'll deal with this.
Can't hide from me.
Oh no.
What have we here?
Trap somewhere, I've seen it. Ooh, this might not have been good to come in here. Might not have been a good idea to come in here. Especially with no spells. Oh yeah, and I didn't switch anybody out to their... Ah, man. This is our quick save after we did that. We're gonna do that. I'm still gonna go back in there, but I'm gonna make sure I got the right loadout before I go in there. Alright, so...
At your service.
Captain?
Well?
Tell me.
Yes?
Maybe if I should put the sword on. He's better with his fists, though, just fists.
I am ready.
Got that.
You were saying?
Yes?
At your service. Agreed.
Ishi, quiet time.
Is one big room or just one? Is this one room and this is one room? No.
Crane.
Damn it.
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
Still got it.
I don't have any. Really? I thought I prepared.
Lost. Jammed in. Feel pain. Well, if you insist.
I didn't never mark him, did it?
No prisoners! No prisoners!
I can't find its weak spot. Didn't even leave a dent.
Spot on.
Bring them down!
Can't find its weak spot.
So much for you.
There we go.
You read my mind.
Oh, this is the old copper key we got. I thought it was for that door, but it's for this door.
Eyes open.
Of course.
I shall make it so.
So we go further down there. Get the enemies in here. And there's a door over here.
A blade in the dark.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Rafila, dearly.
Ready. We're really not, because we don't have any spells or anything. We can power up, but that's not going to give us too much.
Shall we be blessed?
Right between the eyes.
Finish them!
Try not to bleed on my clothes.
There's got to be more than just the two of them in here.
Leave it to
To whispers and shadows.
Who's that?
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Oh, jeez.
Let us end this!
Jokeros?
Rafila,
We'll be hitting the water.
Okay, so you're... That's not working, so then do something else.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
No prisoners.
Mind your manners.
Funny how you only miss blood.
Oh, wow. Creates a field of accurate energy around the caster, causing hostile targeted spells to be affected back at their caster. Okay. Oh, man. We're gonna heal first.
I fear not.
Where's Ishi?
Whoa, did that just get... Ishi's dead. She's down. Where's Paladina at? Are you sure she's right here? Okay. We're gonna get her back up.
Try something else.
Kill them all. Honest.
As one.
Okay, she's back up now. Is that everybody though, isn't it? Enemies in the area. Oh, enemies in the area effect. Okay.
Not quite.
Bring them down.
You're ready.
Can't find his weak spot.
Whoa. This guy's almost done. She has no chance on either. Keep forgetting to put those on. get Pallegina health. Well, she revives her again.
Somehow it always...
Milan, Carne Republices!
Well, I think it's over. I have no way to get him up. Yep. Or wait, no, don't I have... He's got this one. He's got this guy on him that he... Probably anything that...
Help them!
Nope, she went down.
Shall we be...
I missed.
Help them!
For the Republics! It is no use. I cannot.
Oh, she died? Wait, what? When did, I thought they went down. How'd they get back up? I was just letting it go. I was just letting it go because I thought they were dead. What happened? No, that's not right. They were dead. That's why I didn't even do anything. I just was letting it go because he was dead. And then she went down all of a sudden. And no, I'm not letting it screw me over another one. I mean, I'll legitimately let it die, but... Alright. So it was... These are the stairs that went down. Oh. We're gonna go... We're gonna rest and come back again. So her revive spell must have came back up after she went down, because they were both down to 0. I mean, these guys were both down to 0. So I let it go and took a drink and then looked over and they were back up and Maya was down. think we can just go right over here. Approach and identify it. And then meditate. Alright, now we got everything back. The only thing we lost, I think, was our rest from the inn, so we lost an extra spell for each one. But I think we'll be okay without it. At least we got all of our other abilities and everything back. I don't know if there's another way around there without going through the water. They're not that smart, though. Alright, now I gotta make sure I put Chance in her champ. Get those ready. Let me do all that right now. How do I... Oh, wait, I can do it from here.
Oh?
Right? Yeah. Yeah. So this one's going to give us 2 health restored every 3 seconds, and then it's going to give 2 raw damage to the target, anyone surrounding us. Another health restored per 10 seconds, and then we'll get a reload time and recovery time. So if I have Colt, if her and Colt are together, he should have a faster reload time too.
I shall.
What's our alignment like here? Good, I don't like that at all. Let's put them 2 down here. She'll have a faster reload time too. Let's do it like this. Okay, there it is. Like, what? It's not the line ahead. There we go. Let's go back down here. Where am I getting Nature's Resolve from? Is that,
At your service.
was that from sleeping at the...
I'm listening.
Is that from the shrine we just slept at? Because I was thinking of camping and just getting some sort of a bonus. I think I still have... I don't know what I can actually get. I get 15 health for everybody. 10% damage taken. But let's figure out, where is this coming from? Nature's Resolve. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 2 resolve. Everybody's got it.
At your service.
Can you get rid of this?
Oh?
Okay. Put that on too. Nature's Resolve, which comes from, is that a, must be, was that a passive ability for her? was just the effect that I had. Everyone has that on them, I think. Yes. Okay, it would be under abilities if it was anything. But I think that's what it's from. Didn't really pay attention. Yeah, that has to be what it's from.
Certainly.
Alright, so we got...
Silence surrounds me.
Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Hold on. We're gonna try something else here.
At your service.
Actually, have him up here.
At your naturally.
Captain?
2 sharpshooters are gonna be here.
May I assist?
Captain?
Oh? Tell me.
No.
Yes?
Oh, fun. Take these off again. I don't think they'll attack, though. I don't know if since they're in stealth, I don't know if they will. I'm gonna test that too. He's coming. Okay.
Let us end this!
No, I'm not gonna waste it.
Right between the eyes.
You've just made my list.
At once.
What's our plan? What's our plan? You've just made my list.
Got you now.
Child's play.
Yes? I'll see it.
Okay, everybody's healed.
I'll report back to you.
Yes? Well?
You were saying? I'm listening. Speak freely. Not a problem, Captain. Still got it.
There's a construct right there. And I could probably use them for... But just to get rid of them.
What's our plan?
Come over here.
Naturally. Slow and steady.
You can't? Okay, that's fine. We put a trap right here. We can't put traps? Oh wait, that's not a trap. Oh, damn it.
Indeed.
You were saying?
She just picked up the sand and... Okay, well I guess these are just gonna keep burning. I was gonna try and put a trap there, but... Let's put...
What's our plan? Naturally.
him
Yes?
here, her here,
Your orders?
there.
You were saying?
I am ready. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's that. She's supposed to be back here. She just fired already?
Might as well be here.
Good. Put her back here now.
In the water.
Actually, no.
Absolutely not.
Put their AI back on. I could probably just select them all, couldn't I, and then do it as a group. That'd probably been easier. Alright.
No prisoners!
That's not it.
We got these two guys here.
You're only delaying the...
Okay, so when those ogres spawned in, they just literally spawned in the space where the skeletons were and just annihilated them? Is that just what happened? Corrupted the adamant. Oh, he killed the skeletons. Alright then, well, we're gonna heal.
Well, if you insist.
I think we got what's his face out of there already.
Magran, I need to try something else.
Somehow it always.
Where's Ishi?
Wow, she's just taking all the damage. You're back over here.
The next shot won't miss.
So we need to get her. Yeah, that's it. You do it. Did it.
Just say the word.
May I
No,
assist?
I don't want that. I want that. There. She needs more armor.
Your orders?
She's wearing what? Light armor? Oh, it's only fine. Sharpshooters. Oh, if we get done with her quests, I'm gonna might have to give this to Colt. With low profile. Oh, don't tell me what it is. Return fires. 50% of ranged weapon hits and crits for 60 seconds are after missed. Okay. 1 crush armor rating plus 1 slash armor rating. I only have one of those. I'll definitely give her more armor though. I'm gonna do it. Just because I can possibly give it to Colt and there are gunner garbs. That's kind of sharpshooter garbs anyway. Okay. Ooh, a black pearl. Well, we got a bunch of money in here. Get back to
Just say the word.
Oh, as you like.
You can barely make out the words upon this sarcophagus. Here rests the head that bore a crown of devotion. Did we get a crown or we didn't get a crown of devotion? No.
Certainly.
The strangest feeling I've done this before.
Is everything in here? Those just keep burning forever?
Eyes open.
Nothing up here on the wall. Okay. That one wasn't too bad that time. How many
May I assist?
spells? We only got one.
Oh,
What's our plan?
Captain?
What is it?
So. That to her. We already used our scroll of Revivify? Yeah, we did, didn't we? What can we craft as far as healing and support? Scroll of major healing. So we only have the one of these. They're used for that as well. So I'm going to craft one of these. Then we're going to do the 90 health one. We're going to craft another one of these. Okay, cool. Got another Barrett's Blessing. Some more of them. Cool. Alright, so now... Can you hold this? You can't use that spell yet. You can't use that one either. But she can. And... so can he. I think he's already got the spell.
At your service.
He's got a one-time use for it. And she doesn't have it yet. So we'll give her the scroll. So there, he can revive one time, she can revive one time.
Well?
He can revive with that, and then
¿Qué?
she can revive with that. Alright. So no one's going to... Unless they die 3 times. Oh hey Shadow Gloom, how you doing today? I'm not doing too bad. Let's see what we got here. So we know it's down this tunnel. And it's a 3 red skulls is what that is down there. So we're gonna kind of bypass that for now and head downstairs. Alright, let me double check. Ooh, what was that? What is that? Make sure she's got all her... Yep, still not activated. I can't activate it yet. Does it automatically activate when you go into combat? Because that might be why we had such easier fight than the last time.
I shall.
Let's go over this way. Nothing in here. Okay. Let's go around whatever the heck that is. Who has the torch?
Tell me.
Gina have a torch? No.
I'm listening.
No. I don't think anybody has a torch. Well, that's right, because she's got the great sword. Let's, she doesn't really need the great sword. This was what, 24 or 23? Yeah. It just has the, I can cast wood skin with it. So let's go ahead and give her... Do we have any just regular swords? I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll give her a mace. Right, those are one-handed, right? Yeah. And then where's the torch?
Tell me. Of course.
Oh wait, we gotta get back in to this formation. No, let's get into this formation. Okay. What is that?
May I assist?
Your orders?
Oh?
What is it? Is it shooting right down the middle? Yeah. It looks like it's not. It's kind of at an angle. So it's covering all 3 quarters. By a quarter there, it's covering. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, I'm gonna make a save for here.
Of course.
Pelgin is he's gonna be our guinea pig here. Nearly destroyed. Severely damaged. So it's just bouncing off the corners here. So if you just time it and go down on an area, imagine it to be either this way or this way. Oh, let me look at the map. Okay, let's wait, they shoot from... They're not coming from this thing, they're coming from the traps here on the ground. Okay. If I come in here, that'll be safe. It's just this one's the only one that shoots across the whole thing. So if I just stay between the traps, we should be fine. Ooh, and then that one bounces back to there. Well, there's a soul there we can read. I think that might be what we came for. Or at least part of it. Let's ramp to...
Be cautious. Be constant.
See what's in here real quick. It's another one of those. Bounces off and goes that way. Looks like it killed that dude. Alright, well, let's get everybody over here in this room. Alright, I think I need to be stealth for this.
If you do not let me rest soon, you will have to carry me.
Oh, she gained a wound from that instantly. Oh no, 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 I clicked, no, no, no. Oh, I selected everybody at once and then that was not a good thing. That did not just happen.
It looks worse than it is.
I just want to get out of this. Oh, he's about dead. He gets hit one more time, he's dead. This is gonna awaken something retarded. All because I... Oh, no. No, no, no. Why did it do a quick save there for? We'll do it where we first came in, because we didn't really get anything when we came down in here anyway. Get back into a straight line.
I am ready.
Oop, we have to torch again. Mace? Where's that mace at again? Okay. Put her in the back. No, let's align. It won't go into a line. Here we go. No, that's not gonna work either. We have to do them one at a time.
Yes? I'll take care of it.
Of course.
Let's go all down through here.
May I assist? Child's play. It looks worse than it is.
What? How did he get hit? No, no, I didn't click everybody. When did I click everybody? No, you
Your
guys stop
orders?
right there. I did not click on everybody.
At your service.
Your orders? Give me the order.
Right, now he's got a wound. I didn't click on everybody to do that. That's not right.
Well, leave it to me.
I should just get this first. The woman lies dead on the tiles, her skin discolored with decay. Her rent flesh slows away to reveal bone. No maggots or bugs have reached her here, which only means that there's more of her left to assault your nostrils. A sword lies discarded beside her, a pack lies beneath her arm, and the barest wisp of essence hovers over her body. Examine the body. The woman's body lies at the end of a trail of smeared, crusted blood. The damage to her armor suggests a fight, though it looks like her attacker or attackers allowed her to crawl away to die. Hold your breath, you kneel to search the body. As you handle her remains, clumps of muscle and flesh fall off. raising a fresh wave of rot. Most of her belongings are slimy and rancid with pesticides, but her pack has escaped the worst of it. Inside you see a few torn pages and a carved figurine. Take the figurine. The wooden figurine has the body of a woman and the head of a fish, with beady eyes and a gaping, snaggling tooth maw. And the goatee idol. Take the pages. These pages have been torn out of a larger book. They are stained brown and stiff with some dark, fragrant liquid. That the entries begin thus. I wanted so badly to find Pokokura, and now we are stuck. No one dares to leave while the Titan roams around outside, so we must hope we can find another exit somewhere in the ruins. Oh, Laura must have triggered it. It did not move until she began prying open the door, and before we knew it, it had Gian. The others do not say it, but I know they blame me for failing to save him. Smudges of dirt from the author's hands streak the page around the next entry. Laura is gone too. We move more slowly now, wary of traps and monsters. I detest this creeping about, and Duuno's stomping nearly makes it all pointless. But Filero has almost lost his nerve, and I do not think he can take another nasty surprise. The next entry is filled with the big, crooked letters that loop and swoop like a child's. The others sleep. We decided against candles or campfires, so I wrote in the gloom of the Adra. It is good because I hear something moving in the dark, even if the others do not. Filero insisted that we move slowly so he could study the murals and the patterns in the floor. He thinks to save us from mishaps like the ones that befell Gian and Olora. But none of that will help if the creatures here catch us. Duino hides a limp, but the way he looks at Filero and me makes me think he's hiding something else too. They grow more and more paranoid with every hour in this place. When they awaken, we will press forward so that we may be done with it. In the meantime, I'll keep my pages with my own observations. I cannot trust the others with them. The next entry is hastily scribbled. Filero lost the logbook and accuses me of sabotage. Sabotage. He's so busy sketching those murals that he forgets why we are here. But I saw the Adra and I understood. This place is sick. We are here to cure it. But Filero says Huan are here long ago, that the murals prove as much. I think one Amua looks much like another, but he gave me an idea. Right now we spend blood and treasure searching for luminous Adra. Our task would be much easier if we could make regular Adra luminous by enriching it with live souls. As I look at the equipment the Ingwithians built here, so I like the machines our animancers construct. I wonder if they once did this very thing. And we have the villagers of Tikuora so eager to help. When we return to Nekataka, I will present my idea to Luva Oliveira. I do not think Director Castrol has the stomach for it, nor my companions, I fear. Wait, okay. So he wants to use the villagers of Tikuara and use the machines to enrich the Adra with the souls of the villagers. Okay, I see what he's planning. Take her weapon. A saber boasts viciously serrated edge. Despite the state of its former master, the blade appears to be in good condition, and you retrieve it. 30 damage. Okay. Read her soul. The brief images you see are scattered and confused. You're an explorer with the Valian Trading Company, and you are searching the ruins with your comrades. At least they used to be your comrades. Now, you're not so sure. Things have been going wrong ever since you got to this island. First with Gian, then Orla. Thought it might have started earlier in Tikuera, maybe when Vector fell sick. You hear a scream in the distance. You don't know where the others are. You don't know why there's blood on your hands. You don't know why it's hard to think. But you remember that you were supposed to be quiet to avoid the notice of whatever is down here. Something moves in the darkness. That was it? Okay. So with the pages we read in
course. They won't see me coming.
Nothing else is in here. Alright. What happens if we destroy those things?
Rest. Now.
I don't know why is it? See? Just did that, and now they're all triggered.
What is it? As you wish.
Oh, dang it. Did you get so far away, maybe?
Well,
Well, I'm gonna have to he's almost really more to it down
I'll see it done.
here. The Wana figure's sacrifice seems to have supplied the pillar with energy, depicted in blue flame.
Leave it to me.
Okay. So we need to get out of here before he dies. There it is. He just went down. Oh no. Okay. This was my quick save right here. That's what that was. We didn't take any injuries from here though, right? I don't think. Oh, okay.
Ah. At once.
There.
Indeed. Something's not right.
Ah, really?
Yes?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's just not right. Alright, we're just gonna send
What is it?
Terry to go down here and do everything.
I'll take care of it.
Terry and Rex? Is that who that is? Yep, Terry and Rex. Terry and Rex. Okay, stay away from everything. Okay.
I'll see it done.
Blah blah blah. We'll examine the body. Take the figurine. Take the pages. We've already read through the pages. Take the weapon. Reader soul.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Ooh. Well, Adar's gonna be happy when we get him that. Okay.
I'll see it.
Okay, so we made it this far, so we're gonna save it right here. We're gonna keep. Actually, let's blue flame. Okay, now we'll save this. We got all that anyway. We'll do it. We'll do it right there.
A blade in the
Just
dark.
turn in to see what happens here. See what's back here. Sure, there's enemies in here. Ooh. There's a rumbling.
Leave it to me.
The stone and glass of this contraption vibrates with some internal energy, setting the copper rings to buzzing.
They won't see me coming.
Nothing else in here? Okay. Then we have a door. Okay. Terry's over there now.
What's our plan?
Come over here.
Naturally.
Wait, what's that?
At once. May I assist?
Shoot that. How far do you have to be to shoot?
Die!
Not do anything different in here? What does it make so it doesn't shoot across here? Oh, because it took that out.
Child's play.
Can't shoot that one though. Oh, we don't have.
Here! Die!
Okay. So then I have to be at visual range of it.
I won't be gone long.
And now,
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. Can do.
I
am ready.
Your orders? Ha! Ha! Not a problem, Captain.
Ah.
Captain?
No, 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 no,
This
no, no. Why the?
It's nothing. A scratch. Ha!
I don't know where he's going here. No, what the? Why is? No, what? Oh, why does it automatically select everybody? Stupid thing. We're reloading it again. I'm sorry, we are. At least now I know I can just shoot those things and take. That's what I should have done that the first time and tried it, but. Alright. Basically, we need a torch to do it. So we're gonna put Pallegina down here.
At once.
Shouldn't get hurt right here.
Captain? Ha! See that, Ishi?
She reloaded that fast. How come she can't shoot that fast in combat? That's crazy. Okay, that's everything. Wait, no.
I'm listening. Let's go.
Okay, we're all good now.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Done that in the first place. Okay.
Ah.
Here we go. That's how you just save it right there.
I'll see it done.
Ah.
Storms. Oh, that's the. What? It's red.
Don't go near that thing, Ashiza. Hurts my head just looking at it.
As you like.
The machine at the base of the pillar is in bad shape. The Azure panels are warped and the copper is corroded, but it looks whole. A high keening sound comes from the Azure. Activate the machine. Examine the machine first. You check the copper connections and knobs. Everything appears to be intact, but none of the essence in the pillar runs through it. The keening grows louder. Leave it alone for right now.
Leave it to me.
Energy pulses through the twisting column like an irregular heartbeat, straining at the bounding walls. Lithian engravings line these massive ruins, denoting the many Huayan interred here.
Be cautious. Be gone.
Nothing hidden. Oh, let's go over here. Oh, there's another door. Which goes up. leave the machine alone. But I want to push the button. Ooh, this takes us back outside?
I shall make it.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then there's that pit we could go down here too. I think. In there? Yeah. Why are they all not together? Once again,
I won't be gone long.
Would you just... What are you doing? Oh, I know why it's doing it, because it only sends one to activate it, and that's what it's doing, so we'll send all of them here. And then one to activate it. This Witherstone well seems fairly old, though you see fresh signs of excavation in the sand around it. Rope dangles over the side, trailing down into the darkness. Toss down a pebble. After a few seconds, there's a splash. Send someone down the rope. I guess I'm gonna go. Carrier takes a firm grip of the rope and descends. It's not long before the dark surface of the water becomes visible below. The end of the rope dangles just above the water. You spot a patch of burlap against the muck and stone. An old sack appears to have been lost or hidden in a crack in the wall. Unfortunately, the sack is out of your arm's reach and the material looks worn thin. It might be possible to swing over and grab the sack, but any blunder is likely to snag it on the stone. Swing toward the sack. Success! You kick your legs back and forth. Your smooth, deft motions bring you closer and closer to the wall until the sack is finally in reach. Grab the sack. As the sack comes free, it snags on the stone and rips open. Glittering gems spill from the tear as the rope swings in its smooth, sturdy arc. A quick grab could save the falling gems, but the sack still feels heavy with treasure. Leave with the sack. You tighten your grip on the rope and haul yourself back up into the cool desert lane. Aquamarine and emerald. 3 aquamarine and 1 emerald. Okay.
May I assist?
Speak freely.
Yes?
Okay, I think we're okay. Let's go back into the room entrance here. I guess we're gonna activate the machine. See what happens.
Certainly.
Here we go.
As you like.
Activate the machine. You turn the Azure wheel and adjust some of the sliders. At first nothing happens, then you feel a fluctuation in the ether. The wailing groans louder. Oh, that's the door to the in-between. Essence moves with the Adra, opening a dimension as raw and distorted as a fresh wound. Something in the place pulls at your soul, and the distant voices cries out. The dimension within the Adra is open, tugging at your soul. Project your party into the pillar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. force within the Adder tugs your soul from your body and into a realm of pure essence. You become aware of your fragmented, dreamlike landscape. It's not a physical place, but rather a shape your mind is formed from the teeming energy. So is your presence in it.
Gue? What is this? Are we truly in this place?
Your actual body is still in Poco Coloro. You feel the cold tiles beneath it and smell the dusty air around it, but you cannot return to it. Something here has a hold on you. The voices you heard outside the pillar scream and wail somewhere close by. This isn't like the place we remember the one time. That's kind of cool, though. Ooh. More? They just keep coming. You reach the source of the Temmune, a festering mass of corruption. Hundreds of souls cry out within it, trapped and twisted by the accumulation and decay.
If this is how the gods run the Beyond, I'm sure Valian animancy would be an improvement.
A handful of souls, still fresh and mostly whole, surface to confront you. One of them separates out from the others and stares you down with grim, hateful intensity.
You do not belong here.
The speaker takes the form of an older Huana man, his visage shifting as if reflecting in rippling water. He is not a physical presence, but rather a soul-given shape. Kyrian, Captain of the Soul Seeker, at your service. Try and kick me out. Sure. Tyrion, Captain of the Soul Seeker, at your service.
We are the dead.
The voice hits your mind like a clapper to a bell.
Maybe you're dead. I do not see Tangaloa's mouth or Sirono's doors anywhere.
A second form takes shape near the first and glowers at him. Their essence sharpen and flicker at each other.
My storm wreathes Pococahara. Ngati's fist drags Valiant ships to the deep. If you come to stop this, you have already failed.
You're responsible for the storms?
Ngati holds our souls in this swamp, cut off from the sea. The flow of essence stops here.
He gazes out at the shifting scenery beyond your floating platform of what only resembles stone.
And rots, apparently.
The cistern overflows into the world of the living, stirring the sea and skies with the fury of the goddess, bringing storms.
Blinking, Maya clears her throat and eases in closer to listen. So Luminous Adder is affecting the weather, or the souls inside it are?
No souls travel through here. The Adra screams. Ngati grins, showing her fangs. This is where Valiant's scheming ends. Ngati's servant holds the dam closed to flood the living world with her vengeance.
You sure? If they'll do anything they'll do to protect investment, show the pages. Though you're only holding a mental projection of the pages, Anu peers down at them and absorbs their meaning. He turns his gaze towards Beza.
Don't look at me. You report to your fish goddess, and I report to Sangreta Mea Compressa.
I am the storm of my people. Adra is the staff I wave to churn Ngati's kingdom.
Magdico, to arrive at the far side of death and find this babbling brook.
The Valians will not overrun us while I have the strength to repel them.
If you think bad weather will hold back my countrymen, you have greatly underestimated us.
They will depart when the waters rise to drown their investments. This I know.
The storms chase away fish and blight crops. You're the one killing Tikawara.
Fool! Ngati will stop churning the seas when the outsiders leave. Then I will be reborn as a Ranga. Pirates and slavers drove my tribe from our old roots and havens. Now, the Valians do the same with paper. They come to pull Adra from the earth and mill it like grain.
You speak as though this Adra has been the heart and soul of your tribe for generations, though you have only recently come here.
Adra is the heart and health of the Deadfire. You whose breast is cold and still would know nothing of this. There is nothing more to say. Here at the end, outsider lies are a dull edge.
I could destroy this Adra. The Valians would have nothing here.
Spiteful and foolish. It would harm this tribe more than the Republic's.
She shakes her head and pursues her. I thought that's what we were supposed to do.
They would find some other horror to visit upon Tikawara. This I know.
He seems ready to dismiss your words, but then winches, glancing away towards the ether.
It was my hate which strengthened this place. The gods, they are not here. Akira.
I disagree with him.
The Adra. This is my prison. And yours is the first sane voice to speak through the bars.
He squeezes either side of his head as if to repress a deep pounding.
I try not to take that personally.
Would you destroy it? Let no Valian hands touch the Adra. Then you send me on to another life?
Do not listen to him, friend. We both know the islander has no idea how much a shard of this prison is worth.
Just... I'm trying to think what... Because I know there was the one group that wanted to destroy it, the other one wanted to harvest it. I'm going to destroy it. You have my word. I'll destroy the Adra. Your words reach him like a wind that fragments his essence, sending tatters to billow off into the ether. The last of Anura nods to you, all the while wearing a content smile. Then he's gone.
No. We didn't die just so the company could write us off as a loss and move on.
Gaziza grits her teeth, shaking her head at the departing form of Anura.
Baikirono, my countrymen will find luminous Adra and a fresh corpse when they arrive.
She snaps her fingers, signaling her crew to attack. Ooh.
Finish them!
So were those the ones that left with him?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's got that going. No, that actually reaches Colt. So he'll be getting this when he gets to 3. I'll go over here.
Shall we begin?
Because I could probably shot it here, maybe. I don't know if I can art. I don't know if I can. I don't have any more to do it with, to try it with, but. I can't just shoot it on the spot.
Bring them down!
Running won't save you.
He's in it.
Feel pain.
On your feet, now!
He didn't really do anything with that. Allura, okay. Is, okay. That was from the Colonel again.
Well, if you insist.
I gotta get her a different spell book.
I'll have your eyes for them.
Where's she going over there for? Really?
Shout didn't even leave a dent.
I'll get you, idiots.
Word and raw.
Try something else.
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
Yes, indeed.
¿Qué?
I didn't think you had the nerve.
You subdue the furious souls, ripping them into motes of their constituent essence. Beyond this cloud of essence, you feel the pull of the cycle, a force that steadily increases. This pillar remains steadfastly blocked from the natural flow. Power still hums through the essence. Sending it through the cycle would restore the Adver around you. Fragmenting it would detonate the delicate balance of power, destroying the pillar. Either way, the steady tug of the beyond grows. You must decide quickly. I told him I'd destroy it. And then I told... But Pallegina doesn't seem to be happy with that idea. Power still hums through the essence, sending it through the cycle would restore the Adra. Detonating would just delicate the balance of power. We're gonna destroy it. You animate the corrupted essence into a destructive force, ripping the space around you apart. You escape back toward your body before you are destroyed too.
I'll see it.
Okay. We destroyed it. You cling to the tether of your soul, racing to the safety of the material world, even as the immaterial one wraps around you. You feel it falling apart, disintegrating into profound emptiness. You were terrified it would destroy you too. You return to your body, feeling as though you've just fallen into it from a mountaintop. Your companions gasp and groan inside you. You cover your ears against the cracking, shattering Adra. Return to Azure, and okay, now we can return to her. Okay. Let's talk. Can we talk?
I am ready. I would not have guessed I would find myself back with the Watcher of Cadnua, much less at the Order of Akanta. I know that you did not intend for misfortune to befall me, and I appreciate what you said in Queen's Birth. Perhaps this time will go better for both of us.
Yeah.
You only have to ask.
Oh, so we never did talk to her then. What happened with you and Mania? She slowly turns her head into your direction, eyebrows raised, inner eyelids knitting out and back.
Quay.
What? You know. Were they together? I don't remember them ever being together. I guess we never had them in a party together. You and Mania, you were together, weren't you?
Menea was a good companion and a skilled warrior, but her imagination got the better of her. It appears to have gotten the better of you as well.
She runs her fingers along a wayward feather pointing into an odd direction from her wrist, pressing it flush against her skin. How are you?
Good. I have no concerns, Watcher.
Okay. We can talk to her later if we want to. But yeah, we never really had them two in a party together, I don't think, at one time. Because I didn't use her that much in the first run. Of course. So I don't know what kind of banter they had back and forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, we got water right here. It's on way back to Nekataka. Was there anything over here we needed to clear up before we left? Sura. The only thing I can think of is we're gonna go talk to Vector. Or Victor, whatever his name was. The one that was part of them. It's right here anyway. Alright. He was over here, I believe. He's still here. Oh. As you near the dock, voices roar over the din of the waves. It seems as if the entire village is gathered, and many of them don't seem happy. They argue with one another, pointing in the distance, but at your approach they turn to stare at you, their eyes wide with apprehension and anticipation. The crowd parts at the Ragnar, whose scowl is as broad as his shoulders.
The storms disappear, and with them a great cloud of essence. My fishermen tell me your ship alone sailed from the island.
I took care of your luminous adder problem.
For what did I bring the tribe here, if not for the Ardra?
Oh, that's right. That's what you wanted it for.
Now there will be no port to feed us, no Valiant soldiers to defend us. For what did you ruin us so?
Uh-oh. The Adra needed to be destroyed.
The Valians would bring trade, prosperity. Now, no one will come.
He swallows, glancing up the other villagers. My thumbs her chin, nodding, so she's in agreement. Holds up her hand, rubbing the tip of her middle finger against her thumb, and nodding. Dutiful? Say just what don't, just me?
Then we move on again. This was always our way, Ranga.
The young priestess of Renua side steps forward, holding her narrow shoulders high.
What did the other foreigners bring but death and grief?
The dwarf at the edge of the crowd shuffles his feet.
Ruano Aimiko, thank you for your kindness. But it is time I moved on, no?
He glances at you hopefully. Luna scowls at this, then turns to you. If that's all, I should be going.
So long as I am Ranga, you will find no shelter here. No welcome at any hearth in Tikawara. Our people will bury your tracks with sand. You will be less than the lowest of us.
The shrine must shelter any traveler Amir's winds send to us. Our guest will be welcome there.
Narya gives you a faint nod, ignoring Ruina's widening scowl.
You know the ways of the gods.
Renua grunts and raises an arm to dismiss the villagers.
Perhaps now the company can get on with more useful endeavors.
Her eyes grow wide and blink several times as though she is trying to arouse herself from a bad dream. The others nod and disperse, murmuring to one another as they scatter across the village. So I don't know if that was the right thing to do or not. I don't know. But did Vector move on then? No, he's right there. Let's talk to him.
Soon the director will send a ship to fetch the rest of the supplies. And me. Unless you have room on your ship.
Oh. Your captain had some dark plans for the tribe.
Wait, what do you mean?
He takes the pages from you and flips through them. Then he stops, one hand frozen above the stained paper. He looks up at you and laughs nervously.
Percomplancanet, you cannot take these things so seriously. Beza was an academy brat hoping to catch the director's notice. And anyway, this has nothing to do with me. I am just a cook.
The company would not have told Vector their plans, and I am sure he is right. Beza was clearly operating on her own, not under company orders.
But I will see this gets back to the director in Neketaka. No need to worry.
I found the remains of your expedition.
That you mean? Madiko. If the expedition failed, the company will hesitate to finance a second one. They might close the book forever.
You sweat too much over too little, Victor. I have never known the company to hold the expedition's cook responsible for its success or failure.
Captain Beza always said that the cook is the heart of morale. Can you not imagine why I am high-strung, with a crew's fortunes balanced on every dish? If their work was finished, their families in the republics would be compensated.
I'll see what I can do.
Agrasima.
The Soulseeker could use a cook, unless you'd rather stay here.
I would consent to be chained to your galley if it saved me from this dump.
Alright, he's now part of our crew. Cool, we got another crew member. I think that means we only have one in storage now, yeah. Okay.
For what do you linger here? Did you not hear? Because Nayeri spoke for you, you can sleep in the shrine. If the sound of chants don't keep you awake. I am no Kuaru. I do not touch those filthy metal pieces. Talk to... Oh, wipe your metal pieces on your shirt before you give them to me, I say.
What? Although they don't want to deal with me anymore. 5 range accuracy. Negative 10 reload time. Ooh. That's a nice little hat. 10% incoming hits converts to grazes.
For what do you linger here? Oh, what?
We're gonna take the hat and the bracers. We have one of these already. Oh, it's a reliability. Most of the 10% incoming hits are converted to grazes. 15% of misses converted to grazes. Sure. Well, buddy. He's losing the cowboy hat. Oh, it comes with an eye patch. Nice. That's cool. It comes with an eye patch. Okay, it is right there. I didn't even notice that. Okay. And then where are these now? Okay. 50% of misses converted to grazes, so this is more for a... I'm not sure what Krelix has on him. That's kind of what I bought him for. Okay.
Now this I can use.
We pissed some people off and made some people happy. It's kind of iffy one. Do we have even enough to get it back there? Oh yeah, we had enough to make it back. Oh yeah, we went up there. We did that already, yeah. That's right. Oops. Right, do we have two places to go? I know one was Grass Citadel, and the other one was for, alright, terms right. This is, oh yeah, we were already, okay. So we're already right here. Might as well come into Queen's Birth. Right, this is the Veiling Trading Company headquarters, yep. Actually, no. Let's go in here first. I doubt we're gonna get into a fight when we're inside there, but you never know.
Now, you see anything you...
Okay, cool. Sure didn't sell anything that's superb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. 27 grand, alright. Rest again.
Wager I can reload faster than you can draw your sword.
Tundri, I have no interest in your childish games.
Alright. Let's go into the trading company now. We can't go in. Oh, that's right. It's only open during the day. Okay, so let's go. Well, we'll be running around all the time.
May I assist?
Let's just wait. Until morning. Okay, go ahead.
Naturally.
She's about back here. The guard nods politely green.
Welcome back. Governor Alvari will see you.
Thank you.
Ah, good, you're back. I hope you had a pleasant voyage.
A very strange voyage, sure.
Ah, before you get too far on the way, I think you ought to come with me. Director Castol will want to hear from you in person.
Okay. Where are we going? The man who rises to greet you has a tidy, scholarly bearing only emphasized by the thin-framed lenses he pushes further up his nose. He clasps his hands together, offering you a smile, equal parts polite and relieved.
Alvari tells me you are kind enough to look into this business on Pococahara for us. I hope you bring good news.
I found the Azure Pillar. Unfortunately, it was destroyed.
Yet another sizable investment lost to the desert winds.
It is unfortunate, but the risk was always there. There will be other opportunities. The expedition itself. Beza and her people. What happened there?
They died in the ruins at the Pococahara. The defenses were too much for them.
A sorry end for such dedicated individuals. How very fortunate that you lived to tell their tale. I believe I can take things from here, Alvari. Agrasima. The Watcher and I have more business to discuss. Oh, and do pay the man for his trouble first.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 1,700 copper. Not bad.
I thought it best I speak with you face to face. Watchers are not so numerous here in the Deadfire, especially those of such storied backgrounds as yourself. I'd read much about your exploits alongside the Crucible Knights in Defiance Bay. Their little experiments. And I think that we are, each of us, in a position to offer each other something that we cannot find elsewhere. The Valiant Trading Company has had a presence on this island for nearly a century now. We have the greatest fleet on the seas, the support of the richest men and women in the world. What can the Royal Deadfire Company offer? A soldier's wages, so that you can elevate the fortunes of a distant king? And the Queen? A place in the Kahanga tribe among all the rest of these neglected people. You've lived outside the caste system all these years. Are you eager to return to it? I can give you money, fame, certainly. But the men and women of the company, we set our aims high. And if I only wanted to offer you work as an Adra inspector, I would have let Alvari deal with you.
So what is it you want?
The Valiant Trading Company has maintained an outpost here in Nekataka for nearly a century now. It was only 2 years ago that we discovered the effects of Luminous Adra with the aid of our animancers and several watchers. Flaune Alette has continued to study the potential of Luminous Adra in all manner of advances. Why content ourselves to sell all this Adra as a luxury when we might use it to change the world? But of course you understand all of this. Alette sent word of your involvement in her latest experiment. A very dramatic first attempt, I hear. Though, Alette has a tendency to gloss over details. But, I want to hear it from you. How did it go?
It didn't work like we expected. My soul was transported, but not my body.
Separating Watchers from their souls is very much not what we want. A pity. Alette was having some luck with some of the volunteers. Short leaps, admittedly. A near-death experience does little to recommend Alette's efforts. I am glad you are in one piece, Watcher. We are in the early days of Alette's research. Flawed as this outing was, there is promise there. This is only the start, you know. The very dawn of a new age of discovery. But just imagine. Imagine if we could transport goods and people more quickly than any vessel or horse. Cure every kind of ailment. Perhaps cure disease altogether. We'll extend our lifespans by decades, maybe even centuries one day. This has all been the work of a single outpost. I want there to be a dozen outposts, 100. Animancers working together to better our lives. Look at what we have left behind. Old Valia is a battlefield at constant war with itself. But the republics have risen from that past. We can rise farther still. And in doing so, we will raise all of Aora with us.
Belfetto!
Pelagina's outburst is restricted to a single word, but her gaze is reverted to the director. For a moment, you even see the blue flames of zeal flickering in the depths of her eyes. Lofty goals, Castol.
Yes, but achievable, I think. I may not live to see it, but I will see the groundwork done. But I've said enough. Too much, I think. There will be more experiments to come. Until then, I have a more grounded task I need assistance with. Nothing that should put your spirit in any danger.
Yeah, what's that?
Nekataka sees its share of smuggling. I doubt that would surprise anyone. But we've learned of a particular exchange that will have more dire effects than a few spoiled Hawana peasants. There is a Royal Deadfire Company official by the name of Quarno who has been meeting in secret with one of the Principi. I do not believe he works with the approval of his masters. He meets with a Captain Tola, a known pirate and smuggler. I hope I don't have to tell you that an alliance between a crooked royal official and the Principi is not the kind of trouble any of us need. I have a woman, Britza, waiting in the luminous bathhouse in Periki's Overlook. The smugglers do business there, and she has kept an eye on things. I promise to send assistance. Find her, and she will tell you what she knows.
Right, I'll do it.
Excellent. Meeting you has been a stroke of luck, Watcher. I'll await your report.
All right. Good day to you, sir. Where do they bring us to? Oh, that's right, we're upstairs in the... Is it this way? Oh, right here. It's the exit, I think. Yep. I love the background sound. It just sounds like people just talking off in the distance. It's so good. Okay, here we go. Well, before we go up there, we know we're going to lose her in the process. Does she have anything on her that we might want to take? She can keep the book. We'll keep that one. She can keep what she has. She actually needs. I don't like that book though. Should be fine how she is. We'll keep everything else on her. Way is right here.
Taking me this far,
okay. Yep. So
This is where we part ways. For the moment.
What's going on, Mia?
Atsura will want me to report in alone. Sorry, it's company business.
She asked me to come by and tell her what happened too.
I might not be back for a few days on account of this. I'm supposed to handle this one alone. I won't ask you to come along or get involved.
I'll go with you. Where are we bound?
When I said I won't ask, what I mean is you weren't invited. This is a one-woman, one-bird kind of job. Your other bird friend can keep you company for a couple of days.
Without missing a beat, Pallegina makes a rude hand gesture.
Go have fun. Chase a god, save an island. Do what you do best, Captain.
Come back with answers or not at all. Try not to get yourself killed.
Awfully sentimental of you to suggest it. I'll do my best.
She nods to you, holding your gaze for an extra moment before she clenches or clicks her tongue to summon Ishikaza.
Word?
Well, we're going to the same place, because I'm heading there right now, too. Can't remember exactly where it was. I believe it was up in the main part here. I believe this is where it was.
So you fell for all of Nitehi's flowery talk of cultural pride.
I did the other one. Maybe the Royal Deadfire Company should handle its dirtier business with more discretion.
Perhaps we will at that. Now get out of here. We're done.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you mad. Wait, oh, this is...
You look like you've come with a purpose.
We're training. Alright. A young woman with bright, wide smile and eyes that match raises your hand and gives you a quick but enthusiastic wave. Then, with an exaggerated look of embarrassment, she stops herself and crosses her forearms over her chest.
I always forget that part. Say, you're the Watcher of Cadnua, aren't you? I've never met anyone famous before. Except the Hazanui. She yells at me sometimes.
Hazanui yells at you.
Oh, all the time.
She screws her face up into a look of mock seriousness. Still, she can't keep from smiling.
Where's my white leaf? Stop daydreaming. So, Bormy, if you lose the ledgers again, I'll have you clean the latrines. All this time, I didn't realize she knew my name.
Are you always this excitable?
It's just, this is my first time away from the rough country. I'd heard there were thick, green forests and sandy beaches without a storm in sight, but I never imagined this. You must have traveled lots, seen all sorts of amazing places.
Sure, I just gotta get Aethys to stop stepping on them.
Now, that sounds like an adventure. I love Rauatai, but it's hard to go a week without seeing storms, or hearing about mudslides burying a village somewhere.
Oh, well, you're the quartermaster. Can you tell me something? Her face scrunches up with disappointment.
I really wish I could, but my supplies are for the Royal Deadfire Company and our allies. Hazanui's orders. Maybe if you impress her or Atsura, they could make an exception.
Alright, well, farewell. Well, do you know where Atsura is? Because that's what I'm looking for.
then he cuts me down with a word.
I get along fine with him. He's straightforward to me.
Are we talking about the same Atsura?
This looks like a could be an office. Yep, there's well, Maya's not anywhere around.
Clear skies.
I destroyed the luminous adder at Poca.
Excellent. My reports confirm a certain amount of confusion in Queen's birth. Nevertheless, I'm more interested in reports the storms around the islands have cleared. What do you know of this?
Strong concentrations of essence affect the physical world. That's how blights manifest, for instance. There was a cloud of essence corrupting the Adra, clearing the end of the storms.
Fascinating. And most encouraging. You've proven most valuable. Accept this as a small token of our gratitude.
He hands you a purse, but his expression is distant, as if he's still thinking about what you told him.
We'd long suspected something unnatural was behind the storms, but we had little evidence.
Brutai is plagued with terrible storms. You think there might be a connection?
Yes. If the storms that assail Rawatai have a similarly unnatural origin, then perhaps they too can be stopped. And if that's the case, then there's more work to be done. Work that you might be able to help with. After all, somebody has to keep the peace in these tumultuous times, no? In any case, Hazanui Karu has a matter that could use your help. Her office is on the main floor behind the large double doors. It's most conspicuous.
You seem different from the rest of the Royalton Fire Company.
How do you mean that?
Come on, you know exactly what I mean. He lowers his head, watching you all the while.
Are you making advances at me?
Oh, I think we already did this.
It's for the best. This would be a most inconvenient time to begin an attachment.
Farewell. Okay. Still gotta find Azura. Okay, we'll head back up and talk to him again.
Atsura tells me you tamed the storms of Pococohara.
Sure did.
Makes a person wonder what kind of secrets lie in Andra's mortar.
I'd love to find out.
That's the spirit. Rautai's storms have made us who we are as a nation. Hardy, driven, inventive. But they've also held us back. Forced our people to seek resources and livelihoods far from our homes and families. Imagine how much more we could achieve if we could control those storms.
And you think something in Andra's mortar will help you with that?
Why not? The storms there cannot be natural. Not when they are so ferocious, so constant. And your exploits at Pococohara suggest that something else may be behind them. But enough of that for now.
Atsura said you needed my help.
There's an understatement. The trouble in Hosango forced us to send additional ships back to Rawatai to make up for shortfalls. And storms at home have delayed another portion of our fleet. This leaves us short-handed here.
I have an expert crew and a ship that can handle anything out there.
I have no doubt. We're due to collect a special shipment for delivery to our port at Sayuka. We've contracted with a captain named Widla.
Captain Widla.
Meet her, complete the trade, and take the cargo to Sayuka. Fleet Master Okaya is overseeing the development of some special projects there. She's one of the brightest minds in Rawatai, and it shows. You two will get along. Most of her work is, or should be, under wraps for now. But perhaps she can give you a taste of what we have to offer.
I think we talked to Widla. That name sounds familiar. Who Widla and her crew? Who are they?
Good sailors with a fast ship and no mind for questions.
They're smugglers.
Along with half the population of this storm-tossed archipelago. I understand you're cozy with the Principe. I've got no love for pirates, but that connection may serve you well here.
What's the shipment?
It'll be easier for Okaya to explain.
If it's important, I can handle it. What's next?
Widla's agreed to meet our courier out at sea, away from the heaviest traffic. This is her payment. We've already negotiated with her.
Okay.
Fleet Master Okaya will see to your compensation once you arrive with the cargo. You've got a reputation for cutting corners and making your own rules. I don't care how you deal with Widla, but don't try to cross us.
No, I'll be fine.
There isn't a straight-in deadfire that'll hide you from our cannons. Clear skies.
Let me ask you something else. No, we're good. Alright. Cool. So now we have another shipment over there. We were heading there anyway, so... So it sounds like we have to meet her out in the middle of the sea, pick up our cargo, and then head over there? Because she likes... But we'll see. We are down a crew member now. Let's see here. Let's look what we got. Okay, that's that one. The Principe. We have the Bounty, and then the Slavers. And then we have... Alright, this was the quest for him, and this was... These two are hand in hand. These are the ones that he was talking about with my soul. Didn't go with my body on that machine. So those two. At sea at the rendezvous location. Yep, so we have to meet her at sea. This is just me getting spirits for her. Oh, you know what? I'm curious about that. If this, because that spirit we just witnessed down there below, it was still hovering. You know, the orb was still there if we talked to it. So I'm wondering if we took her down there, if she could take it and put it in her lantern. We're gonna have to keep an eye out on those, and maybe that's what that is. We'll check that out. Yep, she's gone now. Oh yeah, Gyaklo. We're looking for him, for her. Another bounty. So yeah, it looks like we're done here for now until what's this? The dirty laundry. Oh yeah, nope. We have to do talk to her at the bathhouse is the next thing still here, and that still requires Palagina. So the only one... Okay, and then they want her on there for this one. So I have to wait for her if she come. I'm assuming she comes back eventually. But we can go do the dirty laundry with her. Or there's a bunch of bounties we can do too. So the first thing we need to do is head back to an inn and gather the rest of our party. Oh, wait, why'd I go out? I didn't mean to go out.
Now, you see anything you...
Well, might as well put on Krelix. Actually, no, we'd have to sail back over there anyway to try that out. There's one thing I want to try though, is to see if she'll take the soul. We'll put Krelix back on. Fine for now. Oh, he still does have it.
Yep.
The private dance, he still has that active. Okay. We did get him some new stuff, didn't we? Oh, that's right, he's got this sword, I forgot. Ooh. Spinning assault. Oh, that's right, we forgot about these. Ooh, we could do one of these now, too. Spinning assault. So he spins around, wings in a wide arc, striking all nearby targets with slash and pierce damage. Run through. Impale a target, knocking them down and causing them to bleed. And then heavy blade. -2 recovery time. Stacks 10 times on scoring hits. +4 deflection against melee weapons. Counterattack enemy when missed. In melee, deflects. Okay. I'm gonna do the spinning assault, I think. 6 grand. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're doing the spinning assault. It's going on. Adding spinning assault to Whispers of the Endless Pass will prevent you from adding run through. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. He's got himself a spinning assault. No, we had something else too for him. We had... Did we get some... Oh, it was, yeah, right here. Because what's he wearing? He's got +2 max discipline, which does fighter's abilities require and consume discipline on use. Outside of combat, if fighter discipline is restored. Oh, okay, gets 2 discipline. But we want to give him 15% of misses are converted to grazes with proficient weapons. This is 10% of incoming hits. I don't know. I'd kind of like the discipline one. Put those on there, I guess. And then Paladina can have those for now. Okay, cool. And then we all
at your service.
He's 32221.
Yes?
Yeah, we didn't use any spells.
Who am I punching?
What is it?
Alright, great.
Who am I punching?
Alright. So we completed the quest for the Adra over there in the Koopa ruins. Yeah, so we're all set up, ready to go for the next quest line. So let's go ahead and save it here. Oh, but know what? I'm gonna do a hard save actually. There we go. I'm gonna call it there. Probably take a little break. I'll be back on later on. What am I gonna do is I'm gonna do normal pillars run at 10 o'clock tonight, but I'm gonna actually push that maybe ahead, probably around maybe 8, and then do a longer run with that, because during the rest of the afternoon today, I think might be playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. So so if you want to watch that, come on back for that. But keep a lookout for that. I've been playing kind of both games on and off. But yeah, we'll come back for this. We'll go head up to the bathhouse when we get back. Finish off what Castrol wants us to do, and maybe we can move on out of Nekataka for a while and go visit somewhere else. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a good night, good afternoon, and I'll see you later. All right, bye.